Alright, hey there guys, it's Mythic Run. We are back again. Push week. We did make a nice stride yesterday. 24-13, got our first 22, although for some reason it's not on the list. Guess we have to update the add-on, which we didn't actually do. Let me go ahead and do that. Because it is push week, so people are going to be rapidly changing where they're at. Don't know if the add-on is even needed to... Actually, I don't even think the add-on is needed for that anymore, right? I don't actually know how that works nowadays, but yeah, we'll quickly do that either way. Then we will do the missions and then set some auctions and then we'll return to keys. That'll be the plan. That'll be the plan. I'm pretty happy about yesterday, even though we did have some bad keys early. I felt like we got a lot done. Okay, take forever. We'll go do this first. Yeah. It's working out quite nicely, I'll tell you what. We got a lot of money in there too, huh? Let's see how much we got. Might not have, yeah, I don't know if we even have anything to put on the auction house. Looks like everything that I had up there sold. Almost 3K there. Making lots of money on this character. We're up to now 157K. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and, I gotta remember to do it, but I'm gonna go ahead and buy a bunch of potions. We'll see where we're at with that. Complete all. Somehow failing missions, okay. Okay, that's that. Man, time to send out some more. Probably don't actually have enough. That's a lot of experience missions. Yeah, these guys aren't working. They're too unhealed. Let's go ahead and heal them all. It's a lot of anima, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, I think we got the add-ons updated now. Hey Rifle, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Okay, that's that. 2 gold missions. Not really anything else other than maybe these are only 62 gold, so probably better to just go for the experience at this point. Okay, very good. And we do have quite a bit of things here in the inventory now. So we're going to go back regardless. Let's do that. It's probably better to use the green cloak. I never use an 8-hour cooldown. I gotta get the other one. Tasman, welcome. Hello. How are you? How are you? I should have got the calling while I was there. That's a big error. I just switched permanently to the dino now thanks to somebody telling me how to do it. I don't know why I needed to click that twice, but I got it all figured out. So what is this? That's like to clear Bob or something. I don't even know what that is. Let's go ahead and get that out of there. We're gonna... How much are strength potions? Legitimately don't know what they're called. Like, I assume... 75 gold each. Okay. This is them, right? I don't really have... I need to like figure out what I'm doing with my inventory. I think I'm just going to put these in the bank at this point because never going to use any of these other ones. Okay, okay, put all this stuff on there. It's just not even worth selling. None of this stuff really is. These are at least somewhat valuable. Probably just wait until I have more of them, but it's going well. I healed my first 15 yesterday. Oh, that's neat. I definitely want to get a paladin up. I think I'm gonna keep talking about doing it and never do it. Does that sound like a good plan? Howdy, Powell does welcome. How are you, my friend? Just setting these auctions up real quick. Then we'll be ready to go. 16. 7. That's enough. Okay, I'm gonna put these other gems in my bank because I'll probably never use them. I don't know what happens to them next patch. Do they still work? I don't think so. Bank's already got a bunch of crap in it. Don't know why I have any of this stuff. Bunch of marks of honor in there for some reason too. Alright. I'll hang on to the blood gems because someday I probably hope, well, someday I still do not have 3 unique actual items. I've gotten like 5 pairs of wrists and like 5 pairs of gloves, and that's it. Everything else is something else. Alright, we could probably like do it like this maybe. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Okay. So I do the rest of that.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Guess I should try to sell those too. I don't know. Porous stone, kind of pointless. $12 gold though, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let me buy let's refresh our full inventory here while we're here. $7. Okay, we're fully restocked. Now we'll go back to Orbos. I guess now we'll get started on keys. Yeah, I need to pick up the calling, but other than that, we'll start looking for keys. That is, that's sad realization here. Oh, that's a key. Both of these. I already have Necrotic Wake, so let's sign up to Dealer Side 21. It's over here, right? Oh, we've been invited. Very nice. Good start to the day then, huh? No, it was over there. I was all confused. Okay, we got Resto Shaman too. Oh my god. We're actually on Alliance right now? Are we playing the game? That's good for me.
What do you seek?
I'll pick up whatever calling it is. Let's see. Tribute of the Ascended. Okay. A Bastion one, I guess. Doesn't actually say. Well, yeah, Aiding Bastion, I guess is the name of it. So I should know based on that, but I think that's just the 5-man one. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll find out together. Alright. Still waiting to answer on that guy. Locke, are you Night Fae? I mean, I'm Night Fae, but that guy's Night Fae too. Enhanced Shaman. You're seeing a lot of Enhanced Shamans. It's right here.
Do you need something?
Okay, we got 3 World Quest and Bastions, so that one won't get done by 5-mans, unfortunately. Have to do it the old way. There we go. He's attentive now. Phaedrum ore, my moneymaker. I've been enjoying mining, honestly. It's really calming. It feels like very relaxing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, I also got this too. Finally. No longer using a normal version of that. So that's good. We have a nice upgrade on that. I don't know exactly how much the proc gains from the item level boost, but more more strength on that one way or the other. I've been buffing Enhance with my Blessing of Summer Mimidin, and they always lose their mind when it's top DPS each boss. So yeah, that's a lot of commitment for two specs just to be decent. Enhance is fine. There's nothing wrong with Enhance. It's just Elu's better, and that's that, I guess. Enhance seems to be better pure single target, but not common in 5-mans. It'll be good in the other side, though. A couple hard bosses in there would be nice to have good damage, but really, it's not particularly nothing special in either way. Yeah, we're finally moving along on item level. I'm still shocked though. I just don't have a lot of 252s, I guess, yet. Not sure what I would need to get to 250, because yeah, I mean, these hands aren't helping, I guess. Well, these aren't even upgraded anyway, and they're pretty shit. I need to get better gloves, but yet another week without without getting loot from. Oh wait, we haven't even killed Kel'Thuzad, that's right. Yeah, maybe I'll get it still. If I can get the wrist from Kel'Thuzad, then I can gain a lot of power. Wearing my "Don't At Me Bro" t-shirt. Oh my god, you bought one of those? That's awesome. Forgot all about that, honestly. That was funny. God, that was the original stream meme, honestly. Pretty funny looking back. This is not the right login. Oh yeah, no it is. I bought 2. Gave one to a friend that wanted someone to watch. Oh, well, that's awesome. Thanks for the... I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Not very creative and all that with merch. Definitely not my strong suit, but I will say it's a funny thing to hear about that. Yo, bro, what's up? Hello, welcome. How are you today? Not much is up. We're just waiting for our last member, which we now have. K-Mage. Kel'Thalosts. Okay, let me go ahead and get this mining node, then we'll fly over. I'm gonna right quick over here. So it's really not a very good comp, but not sure we need anything specifically this week other than good damage. Warlock, definitely not something you expect to see in a lot of keys, but I guess they're on the rise. Okay. Don't know how this keeps getting turned off, and I'm kind of getting sick of it. Keeps turning off the guild thing showing up. I don't know why. It's not me, so I'm not doing that. Something else is doing that. Oh, what just happened? Oh, he has to reset it. Must have done it on 22 and failed. Are we good? No. Hey Metro, recently got back into Bloody K. My buddy thinks Bone Storm is the way to go. I disagree on Red Thirst. Yeah, if you're doing like keys that are challenging your survival, I would definitely recommend Red Thirst. It's like the best talent in the game. It'd be awesome to have Bone Storm too, but Red Thirst is like the best talent in the entire kit. There's nothing even close, I don't think. Honestly, Red Thirst and Heartbreaker. Everything, you could have no other talents and you'd probably still be fine. Those 2 talents are so insanely good. I would never even consider using Bone Storm. The only time I might ever use Bone Storm is if like I was doing something that posed almost no threat to my survival and I needed more damage for multiple targets. Like if we did like a raid boss with like 10 targets or some shit like that, you know what I mean? That might be a time to use Bone Storm, but especially as Night Fae, I would never consider it. Anyway, my old mouse, hey, Tagore. My old mouse stopped working, so I got myself a new one, now with extra buttons. Oh, nice. James is saying, how about for blasting 15 keys? Nah, it's something I have any experience in. Why not Bloodworms? Again, same reason. Bloodworms is like pretty decent offensively, but Voracious is just insanely good defensively. Bloodworms is pretty decent all around, though. It's like pretty good offense. So if you're like again in a raid fight or something where you don't care about your survival, you can take Bloodworms. But Voracious is the key to doing really big death strikes. Can you say me please, why do you use Fall Bulwark? I like Fall Bulwark because I'm already a high health build as it is, and it gives a lot more offense through Baruth on top of the defensive benefit. The other two talents don't help you with that at all, so feels like a good choice to me, but just a preference. The more health you have, the more health things like Fallen Crusader and the Relic do, or whatever it's called, the Conduit. This Conduit. 4, so stuff 3, like that's pretty useful. 2, 1. Next season we'll be back to Blood Tap, I'd imagine. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens here. We did this yesterday and missed it by like 5 seconds, so hopefully it'll go better today. Oh, fucking lusted, Jesus Christ. I don't know, I guess it's probably just not even worth it. Been trying to pull the lieutenant, but people don't. They never actually do good damage on that pack regardless, even with lust. Anyway, hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Looking forward to weaker mobs this week. Yeah, oh, it's so much better this week. I love HP stacking on Blood DK. Yeah, it's, well, yeah, it has a lot of benefits for sure, but now if you could get Stone Skin Gargoyle, if you could have like 2 weapons, one with Fallen Crusader and one with Stone Skin Gargoyle, then you'd have a lot of HP. Alright, that's nice. Guess whatever. First pack doesn't really matter. But now I definitely won't be combining this. Buying a lot of time for your next death strike. Yep. Yeah, it's been pretty crucial for my success this season, it feels like. Heroes. Not sure I would call that a disagreement. Newcomer tip 32. Don't hero first pack. 32, yeah. Well, it's not going to really matter next season, I'm sure. It's just like if you want to pull this with that pack, you really want to use heroism here. Don't think anybody wants to pull this together without heroism, but I guess maybe it might be worth it. Last question, why Night Fae? I like Night Fae the most, just my favorite covenant. I would encourage you to pick the covenant you like the most. They're really pretty, all pretty close. They all have lots of good strengths and weaknesses. But be warned, Night Fae is definitely the hardest one to use well. But you get Soul Shape, which I think is, give a fuck, even if I don't use the spell, I'm taking Soul Shape. It is so good for 5-mans. I really think people undersell it for 5-mans. You're going to see a couple good uses of it here in this dungeon. It's going to make me dramatically more capable of keeping threat because I'm just way ahead of the group. Necro was so underwhelming when I tried it. Oh, really? Well, it's getting a big buff next season, so. Night Fae Blood DK also looking like might be best single target tank and raid. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. It's also really good at falling off the platform. Lots of high-end DKs are switching to Knife A. More movement and an argument for more damage. Yeah, it's definitely really good damage. I think for sure it's better damage than you'd expect. Knife A is the easiest to use for me. One less Covenant spell to worry about, really. Yeah, you. I guess that makes sense, but I wouldn't agree with that. It's definitely harder to maximize. I've been Knife A since day one. Because people didn't see the value of shape movement. Yeah, it's actually really valuable, 100%. For sure. Knife A, there was some dark days there for Knife A early on, but we got past them. They got some big buffs over 2 consecutive seasons. You know you missed the anima power. I know, yeah. I know. I don't need that one. First key of the day. Come on. You know I fell off the platform, right? Yeah, we're doing a no anima power challenge, guys. Gonna be a good one. Knife A pre-buffs was terrible. Yeah, it was really bad. Well, it was like insanely good on the PT, on the beta or whatever, and then they nerfed it. Oh man, it's not timing out well at all. Yeah, I don't know. Not really any option here. At least it's a little bit closer. Oh, that might have been perfect. Might have been like literally the second that it needed to happen. Yeah, man, no. 1 second early. Anyway, what the fuck? Anyway, the original incarnation of the spell was like a passive that just, as long as you stood in it, you gained the buff. You didn't actually have to use runes during it. And I think that was pretty clearly not going to work out, because obviously then it just becomes ridiculously overpowered for the other DKs. Where you're just constantly getting buffs from having a spell down. But honestly, maybe that would have been more balanced, because it seems like really bad for the DPS specs. I don't know.
You know, you don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one somebody's help. All kinds of making
One of the
deals
more
with the lower
ruthless
adept.
Maw Swarm draws
Like
close.
these two
Be
crazy
ready.
little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So me were more than happy to
What up?
oblige.
Because we just fought the Goliath. Then they're spamming AMZ, but it's not up. It's to a different order there. Oh, India's in my guild. Alright. Wolfthorn. Even the guilds have funny names on Alliance. I remember when it was 8 stacks. No, I don't remember that. What was that, like 9.0?
Victor goes the anima. Claim your power.
Okay, we're gonna break our fast of anima powers. Time to feast. And AMZ will be back up for this one. Alright, moving on. When are the PTR keys coming? What do you mean? They've been out the whole time. You can do them whenever you like.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I meant when you gonna play them. Oh, never. Yeah, I don't really. That would be a big waste of my time. I have no interest in that. I don't really have anybody to play actual keys with, and everybody on the PTR is just like pugging 15s with the effects only. It's like that's not that much to see.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Okay, we got the Jaryus at least this time. That's good. Can you mount? Oh yeah, okay. So if I AMS even with busting up, I can still mount. That's nice.
Now, old boy and Sam, they don't just be making things on Azeroth.
The stealth one will be hard to use on bursting weeks because you have to wait for it to run out. Yeah, I guess that's true. You're probably right about that. Oh wow, did a lot of damage. Don't know if that matters. Be interesting to see if they're gonna mix up the affix combos in season 3. Yeah, you're right, it will be. The guild is named after a deodorant. It's really odd certain mobs can mount, even with busting, like the Hearthsteed. Oh, it's still the case, the Hearthsteed? I thought they fixed that. That's like a really big aim, or a really big Spirit Link or something. What's that about?
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Hey Ed, how's it going, my friend? Do you think it's harmful if they ever ban all form of boosting? No, I don't think it is, but let's not get into that again. Let's not do this again. The thing is, that's just not possible, so it doesn't really matter what I think about that. You can't stop people from helping each other. There'll always be some form of legitimate boosting. It's just the whole service. It's boosting as a service that I have an issue with, where the only reason anybody does it is for money. That's always very risky doing that, because those Spriggans that cast a thing that nobody ever interrupts, that puts the armor on the whatever, the roots, the chains, and then you get stuck in them and you can't break them because they have like probably, I guess, tons more health or something. Pretty sad, dude. After I smashed that 21 Necrotic Wake, we bricked like 6 21s in a row. Gotcha. Alright, now we'll go big here. Should have everything. Boosting for social credit. Oh. Shocking amount of income there. Are there any other games with similar content to Mythic Plus? I don't know. Maybe. None that I've seen. None that I've played. But I haven't played many games. Oh, I didn't know that was a controversial topic. Yeah, it's not really, but kind of a bit of an argument yesterday about it, so. Oh, I'm dead. Anyway, my guild actually boosts and I feel bored out of my mind doing these runs, and I really feel like it's bad for the game. Yeah, I would say it is, but let's don't worry about it. I like Mythic Plus. Always like dungeon content. Yeah, that's how it's been for me too. Dungeon content's like the most repeatably enjoyable for me. Greater Rifts in Diablo, infinite scaling dungeons. Gotcha. Closest thing to Mythic Plus for me is co-op games. Oh, gotcha. That's cool. Guild Wars 2 have fractals, which is just a copy of Mythic Plus. Instead of keys, you have tiers and levels. Nice. D3 is solo and boringly repetitive. Yeah, I'm definitely not a big fan of Diablo. I enjoyed boosting Mythic Plus for a while since it felt like another game mode where you had to do a dungeon with 4 people. That would be interesting. Let me know when people want to do that. I'll be down for that. There's a group leaderboard in Diablo 3. Nice. I think that mage almost died because you pull one mob and he instantly started blasting his AoE. Oh yeah. Poor guy. Alright, here we go. Even with a couple big mistakes from my part, we're still looking pretty good here in time.
3, 2, 1. You will pay dearly.
That's how boosting the guy getting boosted with AFK at the start of the dungeon. Nice. The item level. What item level do I have to be to do X questions come out a lot and usually give the same answer? Like just then you do a 19 like week 2 improve it. Oh yeah. Well, I mean it is. Yeah. Does anybody actually? Gear just doesn't really work that way in fighting keys. It's not really. Like, in raid it's different because in raid you have to be able to like repeatedly survive mechanics. So if you don't have enough, plus there's also like enrage timers, you know what I mean? In 5-mans there's like no enrage timers, so you could fight trash and bosses for as long as you want, so if you're going to take 10 minutes to fight a pack of trash, then the way you make up for that and still time it is by pull way more fucking trash. And all of a sudden you're on pace. Can't really do stuff like that in raids, so it definitely works like that in raids, but it's mechanic. Does lots of damage.
Have you ever wished you could fly?
Played a lot of D3 this season. Sweet man.
Away with you.
Well, I don't give a fuck about that game, but I'm glad that you enjoy it.
Hold this a moment. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? My curious can prove quite deadly.
I don't really agree that item level doesn't matter. Usually gear goes hand in hand with experience. No, it doesn't, unfortunately.
Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. This should prove entertaining. Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets.
Well, you probably don't understand the question. The question is, what item level do I need to be able to do this key? That's the question that was referred to. And my answer is always don't. You don't need to worry about that. That's not how it works. And it could be working. It could be not how it works in two directions, right? Because, like you said, the person could be extremely qualified or extremely geared, and they still won't be considered for the key. So it could also be the other direction too. I don't want people to think that once they get a certain item level, all of a sudden they're gonna like dominate and they're gonna get invited to every single key. You know, that's just not how it works.
I would step lightly if I were you.
Okay, well this was going well.
Away with you.
No longer.
My plans.
Them brokers be up to something.
That really was great to see. No conduits, no gear, just pure skill and knowledge. Well, I also got a little bit of help from from the stream community, but yeah. It was successful regardless. It was fun to try a really hard key for a character that was really undergeared. Okay, 21 minutes after that split, perfectly fine. Considering it went so poorly, the rest is definitely not going to go that poorly.
You want them souls, Bonsandy? You want Rastakhan and all the others on the lorry? It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala. You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You bond with the people. The power you share. The only power that
I think the question has the inherent insinuation that at what level am I carrying my own weight? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's just not relevant, yeah. So that's why I don't like to answer that question.
Beware.
It's just like that. It still puts you in a bad place. Like I would never do keys without BL batteries, battle res, since it's a big risk. Gotcha. Utility, experience, and meta class is what people want. Gotcha. Well, either way, that's why I said what I said, right? Because my Death Knight was extremely under-geared, but extremely qualified, extremely experienced, you know? So because of my experience level, I was easily able to do keys that I was way under-geared for at the time. My 24 Holy Pally is 245, gotcha. What's your opinion on pineapple on pizza? I am greatly not in favor of it. Should not be allowed on pizza, honestly. You are so chill that I thought you play Frosty K. That's a good one. I'm glad you think that. You may not think that forever, but I hope that it will stay that way. Speaking of utility, did you see they changed the Fate Scribe trinket? No, I didn't. That's funny. Love your videos. Think, sweet man. I'm glad that you like them. Hope that that will stay the case.
Beware.
So chilly has to be frost, yeah. Haha, from the movie. Yeah, movies are funny. Well, some of them are. Some of them aren't. Some of them are sad. Especially that Avatar film.
Beware.
Or Frost Mage. A wizard never tells his secrets. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that part. You know, seeing your stream made me actually miss the Alliance. I will definitely roll back to it. Oh, yeah. It's a really refreshing place to play, honestly. It's after years of feeling like always being like the brunt of aggression in a lot of different content. It's very nice to just not feel that way. It's actually like a whole new game, honestly. It feels very strange. Like for years, I always had to battle like the oncoming anxiety that was about to occur every time I basically played the game, period. And now that I'm not involved in any of those avenues anymore and playing Alliance, it's actually really interesting. I'm able to just finally play the game like everyone else, I guess, and just enjoy it for what it is. There's still some people like that on Alliance, but a lot less. Would you consider yourself successful in life? I don't really care about that kind of concept. Nobody is really successful. People try to convince themselves that because they're wealthy or affluent that they're successful, but that's a moving bar that never really gets reached.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with Bon Zombie too?
It's good you're doing it on your own terms. Feels better that way. Yeah, it's just more natural, you know.
Well, power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
It's laser time!
Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time!
Power beyond your comprehension.
Beware.
Is my full power.
Laser time!
How do you think the communities of the aggressive Horde versus Aloof Alliance will go in keys? You mean like when they mix next, whenever 9.25? Yeah, it won't change. I mean, same as it is now. It'll probably be maybe worse though, because people will probably like insult each other for the opposite factions. Like, you know how people like talk about Ragnaros players now? That'll probably be the way people talk about the opposite faction.
Shadow you up.
And I would even not be surprised if like a lot of Horde players don't play with Alliance, like they refuse to do it.
I'm gonna light you.
Yeah, I'm 925. That's a lot, holy fuck.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you.
No regrets. No, never surrender.
The mighty Millhouse Manastorm has never numbered a day in his life. Power
Sign me up for more people to group with. Yeah, in general, it'll be a great thing. Basically doubling the player pool, but not truthfully, because if you're Horde, it's only going to increase it by about 50%.
Watch what you're doing, Magnificent. Don't get in my
Can't come soon enough. That is what she said. Do you guys have any plans for Season of Mastery when you hit 60? No, probably won't play much at 60. My goals were simply to see all the questing content. Now that they're like dramatically buffing the amount of experience you're gonna get, I'm not even sure what's gonna happen. I guess we'll probably end up doing questing content at 60 because we'll just have hit 60 way too early. But nah, I probably won't actually play at 60. Why is it saying Millhouse is yelling and demonic? Because Curse of Tongues is up. That's what happens. A man once asked who's rich. They replied that the rich one is he who has plenty of money and power. That guy replied the rich one is he who has good deeds and he can face his creator with. So do you think whoever is the group leader will get their version of the instance? Like the different voice lines on the other side? That's a great question. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's the only one like that, right? In Shadowlands, but... So yeah, so when you kind of ask if people consider themselves successful, it's kind of dumb, gotcha. Such a nonchalant, that's what she said joke, really. Sorry. Okay, we have 11 minutes. This is basically exactly where we were yesterday, so as long as we don't have dumb deaths over and over again like we did yesterday, we have everything we need. Oh, what's this here? I can pick it up, but honestly, it's a waste of time. We don't need it. See if anybody notices that it's still there, though. Maybe it's always there, even if everybody has it. I don't know.
No, easily you might remember. Haka always needed mojo for his rituals, and one Sunday always be willing to make a deal. But what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood, but the deal's a deal, man. Just get the mojo back.
Jesus Christ, that was close. They can't see it? Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Please interrupt. Okay. Well, there goes all of our stops. We just use all three in one set. Ron, I just did so much work to get them all in my D&D, and then you knock them all out of it. Guy's a fucking idiot. Braun don't care. Braun is giving his best. Well, it's not good enough. You don't see Cobb randomly ring-a-piecing mobs out of my Death and Decay. Well, maybe he does, actually. Braun smash. Yeah, well, he's gonna get smashed. For fuck's sake, robot.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's fun to ask and see what they respond.
Face the wrath of the Soul Player.
Ever think of using OmniCD to track interrupts? It's basically the same as your tracker, but now it shows who interrupted what. It's been hard to see. Oh, that's cool. No, I didn't know that did that. Nah, I'm all set with add-ons. Maybe next expansion we'll redo the UI. We'll see what you know, if there's like another Covenant-like system where there's another slew of big CDs added to the game, then yeah, maybe we'll start rethinking what we're doing with the game. But we're actually like, cross my fingers here, but I haven't had like a comment on my UI in like fucking years. Been like probably like at least since the start of the season, so maybe we're finally moving past that. Your UI is very utilitarian, yes. Function over whatever else. At all costs. I feel like we're about to wipe this boss, to be honest. Yep. Just don't have enough damage to kill this boss, it looks like. Maybe we don't have enough health, I don't know which. At this point, I consider Metro's UI iconic. Can't imagine the stream any other way. Okay, iconic. That's a weird comment, but I guess it's a good thing in my eyes. I don't know, can I even do this? Probably not. You killed them all for me. UI stands for you, Andy. Gotcha. I never knew Metzen voiced Sakara till today. Oh, did he? I didn't know that either. Going to get daily UI comments now.
Run away, little girl.
Well, sorry, DVM. Can't really help you. Yeah, let's see how we survive this. Oh, these ads don't actually do that much damage. I just also don't do that much damage. Are they like, oh, they're doing like more damage as the, yeah, I see. The longer they're alive, the more they do damage. Well, I try my best to save it, but that's that. Hey Metro, do you think you are in the top 1% of people doing Mythic Plus? Yeah, I know I am. It's, you can see the stats now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
His power is mine. I will live again. Face the wrath of the Soul Player.
Here's Alliance, though. Let's finish this up, huh? Why not? Horde would have not only been out, but they'd be all insulting each other and making comments, probably mad at me for some reason. Lol, if we didn't do this route, we would have not all died to this boss. Some nonsensical comment. If you pop your scale 0.2 after, you can break the shield instantly. Really? Instantly? What do you mean? Shield. The scale doesn't do that much damage, does it? Some hidden interaction with the trinket. Too late. I already used it. If you do like 30k damage instantly as shield goes out. Oh, that's weird. That's probably like some kind, either maybe the shield takes like a few seconds to fully manifest. I see, yeah, that's exactly how it works. See, he hits the players and then the ads take another second for their health to be added to his thing, so that's why. Oh, we could try it. It'll be up again for the next one. Do you think the top 1% has grown larger in number since Mythic Plus was introduced? I only know about the top 1% of Mythic Plus. I have no idea. Okay, is it coming? 1, 2. Oh, I did it, I think. No, wait, what? Oh, I did the wrong ability. Ha! Oh well. No hidden interaction. Blood Barrier initially applies the small HP shield, then after he does, it amplifies. Yeah, I get you. I thought I got it, but that was the wrong ability, lol. I don't think this does that much damage, though. No, it only does 11k, by the way. But I guess that plus everybody else's damage might be enough. Well, we did kill it.
I'm a nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, you're gonna.
Where's the guy at? Is he not out here?
You can't keep a bad
It's a bug. Hard to time it just right. Yeah, it sounds like it's definitely not working as it should. Let's see. We're in I have a 252 scale on my Brewmaster and pugging low 20s on Tyrannical. It insta kills it. Well, I don't. I have a 242 or 246, whatever. Mine only does 11k damage, but we'll see. If I can remember, I'll try it again next time we do this dungeon. Have you done a Sanguine Depths this week? Nope, I've only done a few dungeons. Good news, you don't one chest this run. Is that good news? Correct, we don't upgrade this. Can't really wipe on a boss and expect to upgrade. Alright, here we go. Scale is so weird, it says 11k, but I bet it does 15k. Looking crit. I'm saying Faxi said 30k, it's not going to come anywhere close to that. But yeah, I guess if I do, you know, 15k myself and then everybody else is doing some damage anyway, then maybe it does work enough, yeah. Okay, I thought he was alive, but he's dead. Good news, everybody. Love the quotes from ICC. Oh yeah, that's like actually just a Futurama reference, isn't it?
Me be the true god of death.
DPS take dagger, necrotic wounding, so the shield is smaller. Oh, yeah. Good one. Well, we managed to do it, but this guy died, so... Don't think he did it. I don't even... Did he actually... Maybe he already did it and then died after, because I don't actually see... Yeah, from right now. Yeah, front left, yeah.
Beware. Darkness be mine to come.
17 deaths. What did I miss in this one? Well, we had a full wipe to Hakar, so that's about all you missed, honestly. No, it was a couple bad ones too, though. I got fucking... I fell off the edge and shit. Strange, these guys really aren't very good at this dungeon. We are the Forsaken. We will slaughter anyone who stands in our way. Oh, really? That's alarming. That guy went to the wrong one. We're not going to do this by ourselves. Oh, he might make it here in time. Yeah, I guess he probably will, yeah. Is he going to do enough damage to get it done? Yes, sir. Just barely.
You can't be holding me forever.
Wow, we still have to do 14%. Holy fuck. Or 4%. It's going to take a while. Dude, what is going on? These guys are fucking dying to this cosmic shit? Like, what? Pah! And I ran into it and got hit by it. Well, so much for the Alliance credit we just gave him.
For you, I offer only the finest. Until our next transaction.
Anyway, quits Keck W, yeah. Just kidding. I don't know if you can finish this. Why not? Of course we can. There's no enrage on this boss. Doesn't really matter how long it takes. I could have easily soloed it after I was the only one alive there. I just didn't. I'm just an idiot. Oh my god, people are doing it again. They keep like forming a wall with those mechanics. Here, I'll stand over here. They're doing it again now. I don't have any offense though. That guy does. Holy shit. Alright, we do manage to get ours done. Did it again. I've never actually seen this done this wrong, and it's every single pull, so I don't know, maybe I'm just missing something or what, but... Maybe we'll get another chance at the trinket with leech or something like that. That'd be nice. Ah, everybody went to the correct one this time. What a great idea that was. All they read was stand in the middle and with those. Like the Tom Brady commercial. Actually, the Aaron Judge and Giancarlo Stanton one is even funnier. I'm surprised they didn't make more of those. Those were clever. That hits pretty hard. Wow, someone even left. Yep. The guy who was so fucking clueless that after... I don't even... Maybe it wasn't him who died. Somebody died. I guess, yeah, I guess it wasn't him, obviously. But there was only one pillar left or whatever. One totem left. And we all needed to go to it and kill it, and he went to the wrong one. There's only one, and he went to the wrong one. It's like... Alright. One last dumb death from this warrior.
Shadows take ya!
Beware.
Darkness be mine!
Beware.
Darkness be mine! No, you just
All right.
how this be?
Times change, man. Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see, they have.
Deserves respect in its own right.
But don't you be worried about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes. You did good, heroes, yeah. But what Mozilla got
What we're really struggling with this week.
immortalized.
Tank, you have to be close to the boss to drop. Huh?
And be gone with ya.
Is there going to be more to this? Okay, Theater 21. Now that would be a good one. That guy's name sounds really familiar. I'm pretty sure we played with him yesterday. What we can do is go to Bastion maybe while we wait.
Where do we strike?
Try to get World Quest or something. With the cross faction, Moonguard is about to get interesting. No, it's not going to change. It's only for instances. What is your opinion on Demonology Warlock from Mythic Plus? Oh, I'm not a fan of those, I don't think. No opinion really though. Warlock in general is pretty weak, but I would like to see more Warlocks playing Venthyr because I think it's just going to be better at this point from what I've seen. I've seen some Venthyr Warlocks that like their top damage was the Covenant ability, so maybe next season because they'll be able to use the Covenant legendary, which I guess is a big part of that. Affliction and Destro just seem much better than the alternative. Nothing. Alright, what do we world quest wise? That's a pretty good one. Let's go do that one. I like that one. Oh yeah, there's Corinia's allaying crook. Some guy fucking bitching his head off yesterday about this. There's also... That one's pretty good. I quite like that one. Bastion's got like the best questing in Shadowlands. I did that Bastion only playthrough. It was quite enjoyable. 50 to 60 Bastion only. Harder than it sounds, but not as hard as it sounds maybe as well. I don't think it's even possible now though. They changed. They seem to have made a change to it.
Practice the art of flying before joining the ranks of the Ascended. Let us see how you fare.
Any non-combat world quest I'm down for. 100%. Well, I might not make that one.
A wonderful display. You shall be ready in no time.
Thanks. Thanios, thanks a lot for saying that, buddy. That was very nice of you to say that. Okay. How are we doing on the keys here? Anything new? Oh, a lot of new. Wow, 21. Miss we already have. Halls we actually still need, so I do that. Is that a priest healer? I couldn't think so. This quest used to be so buggy. Yes, they made it much, much better. Is that no? It's not live until the patch comes out, which is supposed to be it's the 2 weeks. It's like this. It comes out like Thursday or some shit like that.
Our enemies hold fast to their beliefs. If we cannot reach them with our words, we must reach them with our actions.
Yeah, that's a new problem. Forgot about that being an issue.
You could have joined us.
I wish I could have. I would have, honestly. It would have been cool.
Betrays you.
You're wrong. I could not have joined you. There was no option.
A trifling encounter.
How many of these do we need? 3. We have 5. That's what I'm not a big fan of, because it seems like there's way too few of these mobs. There's more over here, I guess. Toxic Pride. Oh, I know about that. Been there, done that.
I underestimated. Kill you. Defeat all of us. God.
Alright, that's it for that. We got all 3 of those. When someone blames you IRL, that could have helped them. You tell them, sorry, no dialogue option. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, you're right. That's what you do.
Allow me to help.
These world quests, I think, like, I don't necessarily care about people's overreactions to them, but I think they're something that should be looked at, because I think the issue with them is that they're kind of like, you get into them thinking like, oh good, I'm going to do these activities and then I'm going to be done. But then there's more, and it's like you're almost like, come on, really? You know what I mean? They're kind of surprising you. The activities are never difficult or hard to complete, but it's like a moment where wait, what happened there? It's like a moment where people are probably not satisfied.
Welcome. In time, they will see the error of their ways. I hope they have learned a valuable lesson this day.
Temple of Humility. Okay, cool. That's 2 down, 1 more. Let's go do this one, I guess. Honestly, I quite need the reps. I guess I'll just quickly go and do that one that everybody always complains about. Another Resto Shaman. Wow, very good. I'm so happy to see it. Makes my life so much easier. So fucking glad they were finally meta, man, after 3 expansions of wanting a Resto Shaman.
Our enemies carry
Finally getting them is great.
You can ease them. You have all that you need.
How does this work? I honestly don't remember. You have to use it. You have to just kill a bunch of mobs and use it, I guess. Does this do something? No, I don't know what that is. This guy work? Probably not. Nope. But yeah, 100%. 100% experience on quest rewards is really gonna change Classic. I've dabbled with realms that are 2x, and it's like a completely different game. Now, obviously, it could be even crazier, but I don't think it should ever go up more than that, because that really does. I mean, me and Copper actually are ready. We're probably going to be at 3 days played when we finally ding there, so. Okay, this quest does suck, actually. There's like no fucking alliance, it's a problem. Everybody's got a horde tag. It's gonna be enough for this one. Anyway, the like, yeah, we already aren't like able to finish whole zones. I don't know. There's some zones that I was saying the opposite on, but I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I just want to see the story. So we'll see it regardless. Back in action tomorrow, but yeah, we still have quite a few weeks before that actually comes into the game. I would imagine it will be we might be like close to 50 by that point.
Our aspirants have heard much of your exploits. Perhaps you would like to demonstrate
Training
your
protocol
skills
is
again.
completed.
With an audience this time?
Challenge accepted. I will use level 3 training protocol. Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends. Archon guide you. What shall we learn from each other? Challenge accepted. I will use level 3 training protocol. Challenge accepted. I will use level 2 training protocol.
Level 2? Holy fuck. I wonder why.
Training protocol.
They did really cool, they did a really good job with like kind of introducing you to the way the expansion is gonna work. Like I don't even know what you would say, but like they really got a great introduction to the Covenant system and how people who are part of it naturally, not like us walking into it, are interacting with it. This opening quest in Bastion, I think, probably the best starting zone ever in any expansion. Jade Forest is really good too, but
Initiating humility.
Stewards are very easily impressed.
can't even dust strike.
However,
Oh, he's gonna heal me. Alright, anyway, that's it. What are we doing? What dungeon? Venthyr? Venthyr land? We can port over there. Is anybody there already? Yeah, they're there already. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly hearth and turn this world quest in then before I forget. They'll probably summon me, and if not, I can just port. No, the pet. Oh, the Phaedrum ore. There was actually a lot left over.
Greetings.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
These this is funny. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this, but you can actually wear this. For some fucking reason.
Find good trails.
So I can actually put that on. But it's a one-hander. Just yeah, can we just buy a second one? For some reason, I'm allowed to dual wield it.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Fucking super strange. For some reason, I'm able to dual wield them as a blood DK, even though I'm not allowed to dual wield any other items. They don't actually count as melee weapons though, so you can't actually use your spells. But you can have them on, and they have a mace-looking thing instead of actual. I don't understand that, but I assume neither does Blizzard, because that's been like that since 9.0.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Strange.
Good fortune
Okay,
to our
I guess
friends.
they're not summoning. I'll port over. Oh, I don't actually have halls, yeah. I can port to Sanguine, I guess, but... Why are they not? They're all standing there.
What is your quarry?
Strike true.
Okay, there we go. Can you rune forge them? No, they're not even weapons. It's just like a bug about how... I don't even know. There was a flag check, let's put it that way, like they randomly put a 1 instead of a 0 in some box, probably. The way it works for items and stuff in general is like the item is there in the database, and then everything about the item is set on the item to designate what kind of item it is. So whether it's a weapon, that's like a 1 flag, and then if it is a weapon, what kind of weapon it is, that's another flag. And then they'll be like, is it a one-handed weapon or is it a main-handed weapon? Is it a two-handed weapon? You know, stuff like that. So they probably accidentally checked a box there, and it's not supposed to be equipable in the weapon slot. But because they didn't check any other boxes after that, it's not actually a weapon. It just can be put into the weapon slot, you know?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go.
Worthy subject, let us begin.
That guy is panicking. Fucking AMZ or Spirit Link when nobody's even like below 50% health. Or not. Nobody knows how to fucking interrupt that or how to CC that. I did not think I was in danger with these 4 mobs attacking me, but I guess I was. Yeah, we kind of need these. It's not really any good way to do this. I did a key yesterday with Demo Lock, wasn't impressed. Their AoE seems to be lacking compared to Fury Warrior. Gotcha. Yeah, I think Demo Lock's rated as the worst spec right now for ranged. So, not sure why, but I don't know anything about it. So. Demo Lock spawns a lot of minions that are bad at changing targets, is that right? That's sad. Hopefully they'll get better. The question that people should be asking is, what item level do I need to be invited? Well, you are very behind. But regardless, no, that's also a pointless question, because that still doesn't have anything to do with why people invite people.
Goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Okay, great timing on this.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer. You need to look like John Cena to get invited to groups? Wow. That would be tough.
You will luckily find out you don't really need to look at eye level to form your own key and pay attention to what you choose. That's a good way to put it, yeah. But that's not going to help these people answer the question that they're having. So this is true though. Item level definitely does help. Like I would never invite somebody who's you know, if there's two people who are the same credentials and one's overgeared and one's undergeared, I'm obviously not gonna pick the undergeared person, but I feel like whenever anyone asks that question, they're not confident. Yep, I totally agree. That's basically almost exclusively, I'd imagine, why they're asking that question. Is they're unsuccessful currently, and they're hoping that all they have to do is just keep getting gear, and they will become successful, and that's not what's going to happen. So that's why I'm trying to answer the question that way. Wait, I just realized YouTube started me. Yeah, I was gonna say you are super behind. Are you caught up now? Still good points you brought up though. Even though they were from the past.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Well, that's a shame. I don't know how that gets aggroed. YouTube account is just a time traveler. Oh, yeah. But the wrong way. Oh, we got a blind from the rogue. That's fancy. You can literally time travel on YouTube. No, you can't. Not time traveling. You ever considered taking the leech power off Sogi? I tried it, it's just worse, yeah. The shield is much better because having a nice pad of health when you start a pack is really valuable. Leech is good too, but that's just more valuable for what I need in my kit right now. I already have a lot of leech and leech-like effects. I don't necessarily need much more. Okay, I know. Standing in it on purpose, DBM. YouTube does that when there's important information discussed that they don't want you to miss. Really? I mean, honestly, that might be the case, because that was one of the more interesting conversations so far. Not the most. Oh shit. Immediately double back on me like that. Almost got me killed. Guess I can eat or something real quick while these guys get here. And we lost it on the first boss again.
She's weak. You will be crushed. You'll be thrown in blood. Beware. Beware. She's weak. You will be crushed. Finally, you were silent. Drown in blood. Beware.
I feel like a lot of rogues. I feel like rogue is one of the least played classes in Mythic Plus Pugs. I almost never see them. On Alliance, I never see them, yeah. We still got multiple ads up, my friend.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Finally get to do this pull again. Hopefully it's not gonna destroy me. Or he destroyed somebody. Oh my god, and nobody fucking interrupts the loyal beasts. Alright, so now we're running around in circles.
Claim its power as your own.
Grip of the Dead is super helpful for that boss. Get every other set of ads? Yeah, you're right, but I wouldn't take it for just that.
Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Your penance is at hand! Their pain shall enlighten me.
Well, we have 11 minutes, so this is going to be a very easy upgrade. That's actually insane. 11 minutes after the previous boss is enough usually to upgrade this. We have 11 minutes while we're fighting this boss. Pretty crazy. You're going to take it to one of the jars? I guess I should do that too, huh? You've been disconnected from Blizzard services. Why? What did I do? The fuck did I do wrong? Who's got it out for me and mine? I think they're doing some maintenance right now. Yeah, they are. That's correct. I'm just fucking around.
Their pain shall enlighten me. My flock needs me.
These guys are more complicated than they look, these manifestation of envy. Especially when people go running all around. But we cleared through this area insanely fast, so this will be, yeah, if we didn't have the stupid mistakes on trash, we probably could have double upgraded this. This is the last 20 I need, I'm pretty sure. No, it definitely is. Somehow I still don't have this key on 20. It's like the easiest key, honestly. This is probably like the actual easiest key for Blood DK right now. On this week, like on a tyrannical week, there's nothing easier, I don't think. Most dungeons are pretty easy, but this is... The trash is so easily combinable, and all the danger is magic. Almost all of the danger is magic. That's the only actual danger outside of magic is fucking stupid beasts, but they never get kicked, so I always have the trouble with those.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with... Be gone, rabble! You are beneath my contempt. Feel the weight of your sins. I am losing my patience. You are no match for my power. You are beneath my contempt. Feel the weight of your sins.
Would you ever take the AMS talent for halls? No, definitely not. I would never take any other talent. That's another one that's just... In fact, that one's probably even more mandatory than Red Thirst. Will the Necropolis is just unbelievably valuable for 5 mans. If it's too easy, probably not doing big enough pulls. Gotcha. Yeah, you seem to be misunderstanding what I'm saying there. I'm comparing the 8 dungeons, not saying... Yeah, anyway. Spire's 19 and Healer dies 3 times on second boss. We end up being 20 minutes over with 2 times wiping. Yeah, that just happened to me in Key as well. Somewhat similar situation.
Out of my way. Pitiful wretches. I have anima to spare.
Well, this is the last of the easy score, I'm pretty sure.
I am losing my patience.
Now everything else is going to have to be 21s, I think. This week at least.
I am losing my patience. You are no match for my power.
Problem with bigger pulls at this point is DPS not living. Anyway, it's nothing to do with what we're talking about. Okay, super easy. Yeah, there's the last one I needed for sure. 8 points for that. That's that. I legit almost started crying, dude. I feel like it feels like such a waste of time, and it makes me want to quit the game. Oh, geez, maybe you should take a break then if you're... What the fuck? Crying over a bad key. Oh my god, could you imagine if I did that? Half the stream would be me crying. Sanguine 21, perfect. Do you watch TV shows at all? No, not really. The only thing I ever watched was like HBO shows. Game of Thrones, True Detective, Boardwalk Empire. There's a couple other ones. Bored to Death was awesome. Sharp Objects was really good. I'm a big Amy Adams fan, though. We could talk emotions instead. How about that? Yeah. But you got time to play, and I don't. At the end of the day, it gets even worse if it's disband. Yeah, sounds like might be time to reconsider your interest in the game then, man. It's not uncommon. Put it that way.
For Queen and
I've been watching Arcane as of lately. I prefer Frost, but Arcane's good on Tyrannical Week at least. Nope. Accidentally pulled my... Oh, alright, well that was quick. Does people know each other, I guess? Alright, well we are doing a couple good keys so far today. We'll have 21 Sanguine Depths here. Definitely need to take a break. Go play altar farm mounts. Yep. Yeah, I mean, if at any point you're exhibiting unrealistic emotional responses, then it's always time to readdress why that happens. It's very unhealthy, and if it continues to happen long term, you're going to have some big issues. Hey, what's up, buddy? Sergeant, how's it going? I don't have time to play, working 50 hours a week, take care of my son, and I still find time to raid and do Mythic Plus on Fortunes. It's about time management. Yeah, no doubt. How's the keys so far today? Yeah, quite good, I think. We had a couple ups and downs along the road. You can get them at your local chemist, or you could forget them entirely. I played myself, but swapped to TFT instead. Nice. Don't know what that is, but that's good. All right, so we have pretty good comp for this dungeon. We have event there, the rogue, so it's pretty much all we need this week. Good single target. Hopefully we have a lot of night elves. About to find out. Let's see, you got demon hunter, warrior, and no, so 3. But I won't ever get the mechanics, so. Warrior can also spell reflect it. Rogue can vanish, so he doesn't even need it. And Demon Hunter has no option, I don't think, other than Shadow Melt. So provided it doesn't pick the healer 4 times on the fight, then we should never really have that mechanic. Oh, Blood Barrier doing really good HPS. Holy shit. Wow, I'm surprised it's actually competing with the see the other problem with that defensive trinket is it's actually it's a lower item level too, so dude, I'm also working and playing 4 alts with all of them doing at least 15 while also doing collecting and gold farming. Gotcha. Well, maybe take a break, buddy. Didn't really do as good of a damage as I would have hoped, though. That's actually not good at all. Huh. That's strange. 190k damage only. Despite it doing 658k healing. That's very strange.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. I don't think I'm going to survive this. These are not even close to dead, and I am out of everything. Make sure I don't get hit by these traps. They're all split up too, these fucking mechanics. Alright, I guess we're alright. Okay, that was not ideal, but it's still very fast.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Not up. Trying to AMZ, it's not up.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
The large one must be the Alpha. Slay it, and the others will scatter.
Okay, well that could have been a lot worse. Didn't even see these. That's unfortunate. That's like a huge time loss. Fight can absolutely be very difficult. Do you own any technology that is now obsolete? No. Oh, there's our one battle race for the fight. Parried that. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. That's it for this fight. That's the hard part right there, if you ask me, so we are in good shape.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let's not stand in your way.
Alright, we won't risk it. Soganon, not worth it. If it was Frost Guy on this week, I think we would pull it, but a couple extra deaths there usually with those things happening all at the same time.
power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
You gonna do it or what? When was the last time you logged on your orc DK? I think it was 2 days ago. Still farming like transmog and stuff on him. Maybe it was Monday. I think it was Monday, yeah. Actually, no, Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. I did Siege of Orgrimmar. Oh. Chasing a particular transmog. Yes, sir. Garage shoulders, 100%. Two minutes on this. Hopefully people are coming quickly here.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste. Now claim its power as your own. The prisoner is down below. Zerali, one of the Nara who invaded the Ember Ward. The others will soon be slain. Anafrius has been draining its light to wield against his foes. We will wield it against him instead.
Your kind are so fascinating, with so many secrets.
fight will prevail.
That tomato or tornado. What the fuck? That tornado from the main boss seems to have a 100% chance to be a tornado. I agree. Totally agree. You're right about this. Hit a pug. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is perfect. What the hell was that blink? I went nowhere. All right.
So you do feel pain. How intriguing. I really must thank you for you make for an excellent
Oh, Rock Ellie.
lesson.
Didn't expect Rock Ellie here.
No, not.
Yeah, I can't wait for fucking Earthquake Rock Ellie again though, man. It's gonna be so nice. Fucking Restoration, I don't see how they're not gonna be the best by a mile. Okay, well, about like 20 seconds for this buff. Hopefully that'll be good with Lust. First one on the healer. It's probably a good thing though. As long as we don't get unlucky with that mechanic over and over again. Okay, that died fast, yeah. Okay, warrior. Shadow melded that, good. %50 of the boss's health pool, and we haven't had any real danger. It's on the Chinese guy. Banish, you're a rogue. What are you doing? Okay, I guess not. Here we go. Is that, that's not even Chinese, probably. I don't know. That always happens on this fight. Always happens on this fight. People stop attacking them when we need to attack them the most. This class pisses me off. Me too. Same here. Zero defensives. Does this warrior not know about spell reflect? Well, I guess not, because I'm pretty sure somebody asked him about it in the beginning of the dungeon. He was like, no, it doesn't work or something. I didn't actually read what was said there, but it didn't seem like he knew that you could spell reflect that spell as well. I think you have to do it like, you have to get lucky with it though. I don't think you can spell reflect once it's already on you. I'm not actually sure about that.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Tell him to re-roll, yeah, seriously. Go play a monk. Alright. 18 minutes. Obviously, this is going to be an upgrade as long as we don't wipe to any of the bosses.
Power as your own.
How dare you interrupt my research?
You can spell reflect if you got quick reaction time. He has a small window where he starts channeling on a player. Ah, okay, cool. He didn't reflect the Tormentor dot either, yeah. Alright. Not a good start.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Yeah. Unlucky. You got the melee dream com. Do it now. I think we want a monk, huh? Monk over warrior, but other than that, maybe monk over rogue actually.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Beware.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
I don't actually have any. I don't think we even really need a defensive CD for that, to be honest.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines.
Wait, don't we? Wait, do we already have 21 segment? This weird feeling. Isn't? Don't we already have that? No.
Beware.
Or, I don't remember actually.
Left
Yeah, I think our first 21 was Sanguine, wasn't it?
Quickly, mortals! Escape with Sorali!
So, this is the prize you seek. It will never leave this prison!
No, okay. I don't know what I'm thinking. We have only about fucking 18. That must have been my other DK. Yeah, I think that was my first 21 on my main DK.
None have ever escaped the sanguine depths, and neither will you!
You know, it's a distractor good.
Slay them all!
Might be a little late on that shield. We might have some trouble. Yeah, I think we're gonna have some trouble here. Yes, we are. But everybody else survives. SD is so free now, yes. Almost fucked it up big time there, but... Oh wow, that's not good. Did she just cast that? Okay, I thought she like was just gonna cast it again immediately. Let's get one more health split and then we'll leave. Actually, yeah, we'll just wait for the Gloom Squall. Good, good.
You are nothing but Draven's dogs! These halls will be your tomb!
It's funny that she's talking about Draven's dogs, like she isn't summoning dogs herself constantly. Kind of embarrassing, honestly. Just gonna not do that, right? Her dogs are questioning their life choices. Yeah, for real. Kind of unfortunate. Okay, so I honestly genuinely think we have 2 pulls on this. So we'd have to wipe twice.
Surrender the prisoner! Bleed for your crimes!
Beware.
Strength of stone! We'll take you all!
Beware.
Bleed for your crimes!
Beware.
Bleed for your crimes! We'll take you all!
Are you 2.4? Oh yeah, we've been. Yeah, yesterday we got it.
Strength of stone!
We'll be on our way to 2.2450 now, I think.
You lack the strength of stone!
Beware.
This boss is not even really close to being dead though. 56 still only.
Cast you down!
Beware.
Bleed for your crimes!
We do have 1 res as well, so.
Bleed for your crimes!
Beware.
We'll take you all!
Beware.
Strength of stone! You lack the strength of stone!
Beware.
Victory well
Alright, very easy.
that none of the weapons
21. We got 13 points for that. Oh my god, yeah, we're moving along.
today call.
24-34 now. Very nice.
Go, mortals. I will hold her off.
Alright, now we have 22 halls. That's basically the easiest key we can get this week, honestly. Well, okay, Necrotic Wake pretty damn easy too, but besides that... The tank scoops everything so fucking nicely. What does that mean? You guys are very nice scooping, Metro, yeah. Jesus Christ. I really padding the ego today. I usually hate DKs, but I do like you. What the fuck? Best DK tank I've ever seen. Alright. And your damage, crazy shit. The praise is coming in, yeah. Oof, big ego patters, yeah. Alright. From now on, you're known as the Scoop Master. Yes. Scoop them. Link the stream. Nah, fuck that. Don't need these guys realizing I'm talking shit about them halfway through the dungeon. Best tank ever, Metro. Wow, yes. You should see my tanking skills in real life. I have an artillery attachment. SMM, Scoop Master Metro. Scoop. What did it even say? The tank scoops everything so fucking nicely. Adds probably 1k to everyone. Yeah, no, I'm glad somebody finally realizes that, man. Like, people, like, they don't seem to understand, Death Grip is like, you know, it could be DPS increased, you know what I mean? If used right, so. It's very important. Guess that's a no.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I love that cat noise, to be honest. Wait, why did my pet not get spawned? Fuck that up. And their DR stun wise, so that's it for that. Okay, actually in prison. Stop it. Oh, the other dead. Anyway, just me, or is sound popping in and out? It's definitely not me, so. Doesn't mean it's just you, though, unfortunately. YouTube does some weird things. You and Cop leveling tomorrow? Yes, sir. That's the plan. Well, I assume so. I haven't actually talked to him about it, but I assume we are. My favorite. Warrior Charge. Stops my grip. So just save the trigger for this next pull. It's going to be potentially dangerous. That's not a very good AMZ or dancing room weapon, to be honest. We need to get these. Let's go and do that now.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Don't immediately rush into that, because if we did, we'd have a problem with the healing requirement there. Hit 2 people with that. That's not good. Not good at all. He's gonna die. Oh, that's the demon hunter. We got it. Nice. Warrior and rogue are in serious trouble here. Alright, we got lucky there.
Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
That's so funny. Last time I did this, well, the time I did that dungeon with those really, really bad players, we were at 15 minutes right now. We're at 25 minutes now. 10 minutes faster. Actually, that was not even with this pack yet, yeah.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Okay, I think we'll get Sogadon next because seems like we're having some trouble. This guy actually knows how to use Link too, which is so nice. It's such a rarity for some reason.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Not a big fan of using his interrupt though, it seems. Don't need to kite here, we got the gargoyle as well. Way too early. Thought I was only going to come close to dying before that's over. Probably did absorb some damage at least. The last time we pulled this pack, somebody accidentally aggroed the dot or the gargan, whatever it is, the Stoneborn. So we'll make sure that doesn't happen by pulling them back, learning from our mistakes. I don't know how we actually stopped that. That didn't look like it got stopped to me. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, last time we did this too, these guys did a really bad job at this fight. When you have no range, this fight's a lot easier to not have any major mistakes occur. Pretty close to those dogs, though. We better be careful. That's a weird link coming up to the next boss. Get another food buff. Alright, really bad start. It's so weird you can't soul shape during Lichborn. Yeah, it is strange, I agree. I have no red stupid too. Hey, George Jarrett, long time no see. How you been? Not me. I guess that too. So. Oh, he onks. Couple bad deaths there that really are probably going to cost us this. If we can kill this boss though, we still have a pretty good chance, I think. Good, and I missed the fucking interrupt too. Not going good. Yeah, well, my Garfiend's back up at least.
Flesh is weak. Dust to dust.
Stop hitting everybody with that. We can still be potentially able to finish this. Oh, he's still alive. Didn't even realize. I had to get hit by a fucking volcano. Holy fuck, that Death Strike key saver right there. I don't know though, 11 minutes is gonna be tight. Jesus Christ.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
And there goes 3 of our interrupts for no reason. Here goes all of our interrupts. The big thing is just not getting having to kite for loyal beasts. Where did you go, Alliance? This is just an alt. I've had this character in Alliance since BFA.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
This one's gonna be very tight. How are you anyway? I'm doing good, my friend. How about you? Did that guy die again? What the fuck, man? This guy is actually garbage. He's fucking killing us, P. It slowed him down. You had 1k HP on that death strike. Yeah. Which I'm shocked by, because it seemed like we had weathered the storm there.
Amar's dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Your penance is at hand! Their pain shall enlighten me.
Gonna be tight? You think it's time? I hope so.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
It should be such an easy key, but this rogue is really killing us this run,
You
honestly.
must face your punishment.
5 deaths.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
Is this your key? No, this is the warrior's key, I think.
Their pain shall enlighten me. You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten me.
Yeah, I think so. These bosses are just taking so long. Need at least 3.5 minutes for the last boss, right? No way we do this and the trash in 2 minutes.
Their pain shall enlighten me. Their pain
My guess is 3 minutes over timer. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. What do you think? We're gonna wipe or something? Don't think Metro ever does his own key. Not often, no. I'll definitely be doing it this week, though. I have 21 Necrotic Wake, unless we find another Necrotic Wake, I guess. Yes, it just takes so long to do this stuff. Unless there's still a mob back there. Don't fucking heal. Okay. 2 people will die in the last boss, so yeah. Well, that would be calamitous. Yeah, it'll probably be, I'd say probably under a minute overtime, but 3.5 minutes for the last boss. What I expect. Might still get a point or two. Well, we should actually. My highest is 20, not 22, not 21, so. If it was fortified and we were here, then definitely, but last boss just takes too long.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must be gone, rabble. I am losing my patience. Your pride,
I'm gonna say you guys will be 20 seconds over the timer. All right.
out of my way.
This guy just gets hit by fucking everything, though, man. It's kind of crazy. Whoever said, what would you say, warrior and shaman? You picked the wrong guy. The rogue was the easy bet.
Feel the weight of your sin.
Beware.
The anima overflows.
3 minutes was maybe too much. It's gonna be within a minute, for sure, I would say.
Feel the weight of your sins. Out of my way. You are beneath my contempt. You are no match for my power. You have not earned your pride. You are beneath my contempt.
Ooh, smack that motherfucker, but he didn't even come close to dying. That's interesting.
I am losing my patience.
Beware.
That was dangerous.
I have anima to spare.
Nobody on that side again.
Feel the weight of your sins. Out of my way.
Oh, warrior, you got one right.
You are beneath my contempt. You are no match for my power.
I need some advice. All right, on what?
Not earn your pride. Out of my way.
Guess Metro is gonna be right. 1 minute mark. Yep. It was. I guess that we needed 3.5 minutes to kill this boss. Almost exactly. If the guy didn't die, we would have needed 3.5 minutes exactly. Still got 4 points though. Nice. I'm about to boost a DK on Alliance side. I main Horde just so I can play both sides. Sargeras server. Think I could gear up quickly on Alliance side as Blood DK, Pyrian / Fae. Well, gearing up, I mean, that doesn't really have to do with the thing, but if you're asking for advice on how to gear up, the best way to do that would be to send over either the Valor gear or the Korthia gear. Then you'll start at like 2 something item level. And then yeah, past that, just do keys. I don't really know what gearing has to do with anything, but yeah. I healed myself for 14.88 million. Best Blood DK, best healer for Mythic Plus, 100%. Should I go Kyrian or Fae is what I meant. Yeah, whatever you prefer the most. What do you normally play? Or maybe you've never played Blood DK at all, is that what you're saying? Try them both. What's up, hey beefy boy? What's up? How's it going, man? Didn't expect to time 21 SD. We had like 7 minutes left on the last boss. What the fuck are you talking about? I play Kyrian on Horde, and is Void Elf pretty solid? I've never tried Void Elf. I don't really know much about Alliance, to be honest. I'm playing Alliance for the first time these last few months. Alright, anyway, that's that. Good runs with those guys. In terms of maximizing, I have no idea. Living the dream, farming Invincible right now. Sweet, man. Good luck with that. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do at least one more. I think probably exactly one more. We'll see how long it takes to get into a group, I guess. We are doing pretty good score-wise. We've gained, what, like almost 50 points this week? They seem so nice about it. But oh, you should have seen the last group, or the last run we just did. Able to find keys and groups pretty well on Alliance side? We'll say no, it's pretty rough. This week it's not bad because it's push week, but bad weeks it's really bad. Like I'm unable to even, well, I don't know, 2100, what is that like? You're doing like 16s and 17s? That shouldn't be an issue, but I'm struggling to find like progression keys, so. But this is also on US. I don't know if you're US as well. Anyway, I'll be right back. If you have any other questions, I'll answer them when I get right back. Be right back. Alright, back. I'm just amazed the praise keeps coming. Some nice fellas out there on the line side. Yep. For sure. Alright, well that was surprisingly unsuccessful. But let's see if we can't find more keys. Actually, are we gonna... Yeah, okay. 24, jeez. Alright, what do we got? 21 Necrotic Wake. There we go. That's a fucking easy key. No insults after mistakes or leaving the key. That was a solid group. Yeah, the rogue didn't play very well. But other than that, 3 really good keys. 22s are tough, obviously. It's just a shame because that really should have been an upgrade. But it was close enough. We got 4 points from a downgrade, so that's nice. I will take it. Be a while before we get a 22 in most keys anyway. I think it's going to be really difficult. If it doesn't happen this week, it's probably not going to happen, period.
I can't wait to slay you.
Oh, this is a world quest. It's like, why is there so many herbs here? It's kind of pointless to even do this, it feels like, but we'll do it because I think it gives a little bit of... I really wish they can just give the actual herb that you're picking here. I don't know why it has to give the shitty herb. Two hunters. This is a very bad comp, but what are we doing? Necrotic Wake? Assume the shaman is resto. Alright. Yeah, I think this would be the last one either way. We got a lot done today. Last 2 days have been really good.
Show them that we rule the skies.
I was gonna...
I have many wares.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
That dwarf shaman always looks so funny. They're kind of dwarf. It's weird seeing these races with that transmog on, because that to me is clearly a troll transmog, right? I don't think we need people assigning who's getting what weapons, but... Alright, we're going to put a flask on.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready. Victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers!
Okay, hitting him. I don't know how far you have to be from the boss to not actually hit him with this spell. Well, we're already way over count, but it's certainly not going to be the reason we have trouble here. That won't come into play. Yeah, that's one way to do that, Pack. Just Spirit Link. I think we're good. And I forgot how much runic power there was inside of Ice Crown Citadel. This is almost painful. Yeah, it's hard to spend it all. I have the same problem. That's why I feel like those conduits and stuff that give you even more, like, I just don't think they're very valuable. I still have that. Forgot about that guy.
Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are
Beware.
butchered.
You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Vile monster!
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Yeah, the entry to that mount is amazing. Holy fuck. Oh look, they're both fixing it. Are we gonna get 10 orbs? Never saw that before. Two of them standing side by side like that, fixing it. How nice of them. Alright, we're gonna definitely be overcount. I think trash is insanely trivial this week. Ridiculously easy. The hell's that on my face? What is that? Is that the hammer? Oh wow, that's weird looking. I had the hammer sticking out of like my dire horn thing. Alright, Lust is not up for the start of this boss. That's always a good sign. Means we're on double upgrade pace typically.
Claim its power as your own. No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve.
Scorpion's the first set.
With sacrifice comes victory. The fallen shall serve me again. Will reduce you to dust. One final act of service. My soldiers rise once more. dust. One final act of service.
Okay, we'll use the orb and get a really big pull here.
Timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Or do we not use her there?
I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts of my new creation have arrived at last.
That did not go to plan there.
Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Alright, well we really only have one obstacle left, and that's going to be this boss. If this boss goes well, then we got it, I think. Not a good death there, but it's still only our second death total, so...
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
We have a survival hunter as well. I just noticed that now. It's funny. Gonna see a lot more of those, I guess, sometime soon.
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I can't wait to put your corpse. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Simple construction, but vast. Have you no respect for craftsmanship? My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches.
It always feels like a gamble not using both spears here, but I think it's fine. It's a good DPS group.
Imbecile! I'm the one who
As long as it doesn't go up another time, then we're good. That's all you ever really need, is just make sure he doesn't go up 3 times. Because that final time, it's going to be extremely difficult to actually hit him. Actually lining up those fucking perfectly as well. That's really nice. Looks like a double upgrade incoming. Oh, we lusted here? No. Maybe not. I guess 5 minutes. Yeah, no. Yeah. Very likely double upgrade. Over 4 minutes for this boss is probably way more than you need. 100%.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Nice. Spell reflected that.
Beware, can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
I'm gonna save mine till the very end of the fight because I feel like using one early is a big bait, and I don't want to find myself in a situation where we needed to save the fight and not have it.
I have had enough of you. Beware, none can escape the storm. Beware, none can escape the storm. Beware, none can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
You're gonna put the shield up, or what's he doing there? It's coming up now. Just use the hammer. At this point, boss is dead.
Beware, can escape the storm. Please make your request.
Another good spell reflect. That's good.
A victory well earned.
All right. Well, that was very good.
That none of the weapons in Zoval's
9 points for that. Man, we really, yeah. 2450, 100% this week. We still got 2 whole days to do it. So that's going to be that. Double upgrade that fucking key. That's a good place to end. So we'll be back on Friday with some more keys. Tomorrow, me and Cop will be back in Season of Mastery, leveling those paladins. And other than that, we'll have another, hopefully, good bunch of keys on the weekend. And that's it. We'll see where we're at. Start thinking about patch probably coming. Has there been a PTR build today? Probably some big stuff coming soon. So, all right. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys in the next one.